All right, we are gonna. Oops, let me turn on the game image. There we go. All right, we are going to go ahead and continue on with career mode and see what we can do today for a little bit. All right. So when we left off, I think I guess let's open all these up. Let's see, open that up. I think I put in the order for all those, so ready for the next day. All right. I gotta do that by the 9th, so, well, all these should. Yeah, that was weird. All right. Go ahead and put all these in our cabinet here. All right, so let's see here. Foster, however you want to say his name, and Catherine. All right, so what were we doing on this one here? So for Forster, we were doing a new hard drive. Oh, you know, let me go turn the light on. Hey, lights. All right, so let's go ahead and install. And we're doing the 320 hard drive on this one. I'll just put it right there. And he's using pink cables, so I guess we'll use pink cables as well. All right, so now this should boot up, and this one should be good to go. Let's go ahead and button it up. All right, let that go. And this was Catherine. What were we doing with Catherine's? I think we're putting a Easy 500 in it. All right. Easy 500. And looks like you're using white cables. So let's go ahead and do the sleeves white. All right, that should take care of that one. All right, and go ahead and power that guy up. That one booted. All right, good deal. So this guy here is done. Come on, you go there. Oh, forgot to put the whatchamadoodle thingamabobber in there. All right, so while that's booting up and getting its OS, we have Bronte, and what were we doing for Bronte? Bronte, oh yeah, so his whole thing is he wanted, for whatever reason, orange cables. So let's give him orange cables. I mean, who am I to argue with what the customer wants for their cabling? All right, all the cables are on, back is on. We already did the, I don't remember if oh no, we still need to run the benchmark. So benchmark and antivirus. All right. Hold on. What am I missing? Oh, oh no, not computer case, incomplete case. Okay, there we go. All right, so this guy here is good. Shut that down. All right, let's go ahead and get software installed. So that. Benchmark. All right, go ahead and reboot that, and then while that's going on, I'll grab Bruce's computer. What are we doing on Bruce's computer? Bruce, hard drive. All right, let me go ahead and run this real quick. Okay, let the benchmark run. Hopefully it doesn't blue screen on us. All right. All right, looks clean. All right. Now, we don't know which hard drive is bad. So let's go ahead and both of these are so you got 500 Barracuda and a 120. So did I order both? I don't recall. Yeah, so I got both drives here. Whether or not we actually have to use both, I don't know. All right, so let's go ahead and grab this. And grab this one. And we'll see which one's bad. All right, so only the 120 is bad. Okay, so I'll go ahead and put, doesn't matter which one I put it back in. Oops. Oh, no, put that back in there. No, that's not that one. That's the broken one. Close. Close. And just standard black cables. Good on that. Hey, what's going on? What you laughing at me for? I'm just... Batten this one up. And put this on. Yeah. Yeah, and the cheapest. I mean... Alright, so we hit our requirements on that. I mean, the graphic cards in this game are cheap. I mean... hell, actually, a lot of the components in this game are abnormally cheap. You know, so is that actually a real program? I honestly don't know. Because I generally, as far as like benchmarking programs are concerned, if a game comes with a benchmarking program, like Borderlands 3, it has one. I'll use their benchmarking program. I've never used that. Alright, that's another one done. Oops, that's done. Why is it incomplete? Not incomplete. It's complete. What's incomplete about it? The hell's incomplete about it? Did I not put something on? Yeah, did I not attach a cable? I did all the objectives. I think is there any parts? Oh no, that's the side panel. Oh, the PCI lock. Yep, make sure that PCI lock is in there. There we go, that should do it now. All right, so now we put that and get them to pick that one up. All right, this one here, I replaced both hard drives, so don't need to do anything more on this one. Yeah, and only if fixing and building PCs was this quick. Yeah, I could go into business for myself. All right, so what do we have for? Okay, so we did Catherine's, we did his, we did Bronte's, did Bruce's. All right, so this one here is just a virus scan. At least for now. All right, and then this here is Nicola. What are we doing on him? Green cables, benchmarking. So basically, install new CPU and add water cooling. All right, so let me go ahead and get this. Oops. Now, what I find amusing when running the benchmark program is how low the FPS is on it. Because you would expect with these GPUs and CPUs and all that, that you'd have a better overall benchmark. Or not benchmark, but what do you call it? FPS rating. And it's like 16 FPS? It's like, what the hell? And that's supposed to be good? Although the one I'm gonna have fun with is the next one that I got to put together is actually a brand new build. And that one, the guy wants the basic, let's see, which one are we going for? I think this one here, yeah. He wants just the bare necessities to run League of Legends, you know. So I'm gonna give him just the bare necessities. All right, so I haven't messed with one of these yet. So water cooling. All right, oops. So I guess I gotta take this off. Let's see. Yep, job's still on there. Okay. Okay. And go put his filter back on. Okay, so obviously that's not going to go there then. So I have to run it to the top because that interferes with the filter. Which means I got to put this on again. Wait, this one. Let's replace this fan maybe? Because I can't put it where the filter is. I guess we'll try it here. And then go ahead and put this back in, I guess. So I wonder how good the water coolers actually are. I've never personally used one. Oh, hold on. Gotta connect you up, I guess. Oh wait, and this guy wants colored cables. So go ahead, remove that. Remove that. Yeah, so I've never done the overclocking thing, just because I don't want to, you know, necessarily take a chance and you know, breaking something. Now I do have. Let me see here. I do have. Let's see, because some of these items are actually legitimately accurate. Let me see here. What brand do I have? I think it's a Cooler Master. I think it's something similar to this is what I have. As a fan. I think. Because I do know that the fan is a vertical fan. Actually, you know what? I know where. Because I bought it on Amazon. Now you got me curious here. I must inquire on this. Yeah, because I put together my computer. Oh, it was so long ago. I mean, it was like 5, 10, 15, maybe 15 years ago. But I've upgraded it over time. You know, as new technology and stuff came out. Let me see. I think it was in 2021. Yeah. Okay, maybe 2019. Oh, where was it? 2021. All right, so 2019. Let's see. Oh no, okay. So I bought. Let me see here if they actually have this in the game. No, they don't. But the one I got is essentially this guy here. Yeah, I mean, it's cooled cooled the CPU down with no issues. Because when and the reason why I went and got that is when I was playing. Well, what the hell is that game called? It's from Ubisoft. What the hell is that damn game called? Not the Division series. Damn it. It wasn't. Oh, Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Yeah. So for whatever reason, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, on when you're not actually in the game, and what I mean is, when you're like in a menu, or so you hit escape to go to the menu, or you go to a cinematic, I would watch. For one, my CPU would jump, my GPU would jump, as far as usage is concerned. In the game itself, it wasn't so bad, but you go to a menu, or if they had a little like a mini cutscene, it would all usage would jump, and as a result, it also would see green cables. As a result, heat would build up. So I decided to go ahead and get a new fan just to help with that, and it did help quite a bit actually. All right, so that one there. And then I also bumped up my memory and bumped up the CPU and all that. So I mean, I'm happy with the game system I have right now. All right, so the CPU's in and all that's in. No other cables to be plugged in. Let's go ahead and put on this thing and let's benchmark it out. I think the next thing I may have to replace, I don't know, is it may be the chassis fans. That may be the next thing I end up replacing, because I got 1, 2. I think I got 3 sets of chassis fans. I think they're maybe 120s. What I actually really need to do is something I've been doing a lot in this game, is I need to get some damn canned air and spray out my damn computer. All right, so what are we doing on this one? Oh, virus scan. Okay, so virus scan's done. Got rid of all her porn viruses. All right, now the fun one. You're going over there, and we go ahead and grab you. Excuse me. All right, so let's go ahead and put you on. Yeah, I'd say the one thing what do you call it? I learned earlier on in this game, and it bit me in the ass, is ordering parts. In that, when you go to order parts in this game, for example, if I add this to the cart and I go to order it, you got to pay attention to where this delivery option is. Because typically what I've been doing is I'll do the 30-day next delivery, but what I'll do is I get all the PCs done for the day as far as what's in the office, and then I'll go if something needs an extra piece, I'll get it into the shopping cart. I won't actually order it, and then I'll go through all the emails for the upcoming jobs, figure out what parts they need, get them into the cart, and then order it so everything shows up the next day. I wasn't paying attention once, and instead of doing next day delivery, I did 3 to 5 day delivery. So I had like 6 computers just sitting around I couldn't do shit on. All right, but yeah, this benchmark thing here, it just cracks me up. So I'm watching it, and it's like the FPS on this sucks. I mean, I know in the end it's going to be okay, and it'll meet or exceed what they want, but this FPS, I mean, if this is what you were stuck with, 15 frames a second, you know, it's just because at first when I thought it was running this, I was like, oh, this can't be right. Oh, okay. See, and I didn't realize that. I mean, I would almost be curious to see, you know, what it would rate my computer at. That's kind of cool then, I guess. Yeah, like I said, I didn't realize. I mean, I knew all the computer parts from what I could tell have all been legit. This here, I thought this was just a whatchamacallit. All right, so 3778. That should be enough for what he needs. Yep, just barely, but hey, I'll take it. All right. Now, I've been good on this playthrough in the sense that I have not been a nosy person. I think one time, I think I'm probably going to do a nosy, not necessarily a nosy career, but we'll call it a nosy, you know, just a off the wall playthrough, where I'm going to go through and click on icons and shit like that on their desktop just to see what happens. All right, and then this guy here, I don't know if you're a League of Legends player or not, but if you are, you may want to turn away now because I'm about to build the worst League of Legends PC in history. But only because this guy's cheap. All right, so let's see here. This guy here is getting, let's see. The H170. Oh, I mean, it's easy peasy. I mean, don't get me wrong. But I mean, to me, a game like League of Legends at minimum specs, I mean, how good can that game actually be at minimum specs? I mean, I don't play League of Legends or like any of those first person arena gauntlet style games, if you will. So I mean, how, you know, when was the last time you even heard of an Intel Pentium in a computer? You know, it's just everything now is like the Core i7, Core i5s. Hell, they maybe even have Core i9s, but minimum specs, Intel Pentium. I mean, I remember upgrading. I had a what was it? So this will show my age. I had a what was it called? Was it Gateway? Was it Gateway? Was that the yeah, Gateway. Yeah, so Gateway, the whole the computer that had the cow looking skin on it. So back in the day, I bought a Gateway and I bought it online so you could like customize with pieces and parts. And so it's like, all right, I got a Gateway and it had a whopping, you know, they didn't say gigahertz processor. They boasted it has a 1000 megahertz processor. Let's see. Which just cracked me up. And a whopping 2 gig of memory for a game. I liked Windows 95. I mean, that was just me. I actually liked Vista as well. 7 wasn't so bad, right? Was it 7 or 8? I don't remember what was before 10, because there was definitely no 9. Oops, single slot, okay. But I do know that, you know, Microsoft came out with the free upgrade for Windows. Oops, no, not that one. No, not that. Yeah, so they came out with the, oh, here we go. The free upgrade. And so I went ahead and did the free upgrade on my laptop, and my laptop never ran good again, which kind of sucked. Let's see, give him this small hard drive, because let me actually make sure. I think it was a small hard drive for that, right? Yeah, hard drive 120. Oops. Oh. Backside. All right. Oh, and you know, I should give him multicolored cables, because I don't think he specified what cable colors he wanted. Let me see, what is the power supply? He gave him the lowest end power supply. Let me see. Did I make a note of cable colors? No. Alright, so we're going to give him like multicolored cables all over the place. So we'll give him a green cable from here to there. And then we'll go ahead and do a pink cable from here to there. And let's see, do a blue cable from here. Wait, okay, so that one can be blue. How about a blue cable from here to here? Okay, blue cable there. We'll do a red cable from here to here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get a good rating on. Let's see, I know that one's a static color, so that one there I don't have to worry about. I think that's all the cables, right? Yeah. I mean, you know, he wanted to spend, I think his budget on the PC was $800. Yeah, I could have splurged a little bit and, you know, given him some better stuff. But you know what? Exactly. That's you know, that's kind of the way I'm looking at it. Spare parts PC. You know what I should have done? I could have but I've been selling all my used parts. What I should have done is just given him a PC of all used parts. Although I don't know if, let me see here on the email. Did he say anything about used parts? Let's see, this is this guy here. Yeah, so he didn't specify new or used. Most people actually specify new or used. But he just need to run the game. Right? It can technically run the game. It better be able, hold on a second. This is the minimum specs. Do I actually need to run this just to make sure it's the minimum specs? Because I ran this and I chose all the pieces based on minimum specs. But maybe I need to actually run this on the computer just to validate. What do you mean? Oh shit. You know what? I'm an idiot. You know why I'm an idiot? I'll tell you why I'm an idiot. So when I clicked on minimum specs, so this is what I did. Okay. I'm an idiot. I went here and I clicked League of Legends and I clicked on minimum specs. And what I did is I ignored this. I said, oh, minimum specs, this is what I must have. Shit. That means I actually have to give him something good. All right, so well, that's going to cost me a couple dollars. All right, so basically you get another, well, so actually, let's see here. Memory, I don't have any more memory. Yeah. Let's see here. I think that would do it, right? Let me see here. Yeah, so I'm gonna give him a used CPU. Screw it. So I'll go ahead and give him that. I mean, he won't know if it's new or used because there's a damn cooler on top of it. That'll help with one aspect. Alright, so I need to order another thing of RAM. Oops. Alright, so and I also do have to upgrade his video card because I ordered this for him and I actually need to order that as a minimum. So so I got that. So order the RX 570. Alright, so let's see here. Graphics RX 570. Really? I was actually looking for, okay, no, it's because it's just, I was actually looking to see if they actually had that full out listed, but so basically RX 570, whatever, as long as it's on RX 570. So RX 570. All right, so go ahead and get that, I guess. And then for his memory, get the Value Supreme. Go ahead and copy this. Get him another one of those. All right, so we'll put this away for now because obviously I need more parts for that. All right, so let me go ahead and see what's next on the agenda. All right, so the case is good, the motherboard's good, CPU technically should be good now. So add, and then place to the RX 570, and everything else should be good. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I think let me see, what do I have in my yeah, so I'm using, was it is it Corsair for the memory? Yeah, the Corsair Vengeance LPX is what I'm running, and I've never had a problem with it personally. All right, so let's go ahead and get these out of here. I wish I could delete this damn email from dear old uncle. Really, you're only giving me a 4-star out of 5 and I made your PC work again? Well, up yours. See if I can help you out again. And this one here. All right, so, oops. And Hazel, she's a crazy lady. All right, so. All right, so. The hell is this shit? Spam email. That's sad. In this game, I'm getting spam email as well. Oh, that's Overclocked Edition. I don't need to give him the good one. But let's just see here. Oh. Well, hold on. Let me get rid of this. That's the cheapest one we can give you. That's the cheapest one, so we'll do that. Because I don't know what have we done for your budget so far. So technically this is gonna, well, this here is gonna get replaced. Okay, so we still will technically be in budget. All right, so let's see what this guy diagnose and fix. Okay, so we don't know what his stuff's gonna be. That's Gerald. The one thing I learned is making, oops, if I can learn how to type, making notes is actually kind of important in this game. So you know what to put into a machine, because I've accidentally done that a couple times where I didn't mark or write down who certain pieces were for. Another diagnose and fix. Okay. It's Wogan. Problem is with these type is you can't pre-order any parts. Okay, so this one here, this is an easy one. This is just replace. So CPU, so an i3-63. This is for our wood all. An i3-63 CPU. And graphics is what? See, I wish you could have this page up here, these PC stats, along with other items. So GTX 960 gaming, 2G. 960 gaming. 960 gaming. Let's look for that. I think it was, this is 2GLE. This guy right here. Right? G4, yep. Okay, so that piece there. So, although his should be the only one, so 2GLE. Okay, so add that, and then the CPU, i3-63. All right. And did he want any special cables? Nope, no special cables. Okay. And good mayo, as opposed to bad mayo. And he wants plastic purple cables, which I think I've got already. Let me just double check here. Cable wise, it's blue, plastic purple, which, yep, actually no, I got the sleeved one, so yeah, I got the plastic purple. But who is this? This is Good Mayo. Good Mayo. So purple cables. I think I rammed the RAM. But we're not going to know for sure. It could be the RAM, but it looks like we're going to have a handful of PCs basically sitting, waiting to be fixed because I'm going to have to order second-day parts. All right, so excuse me. And that did say 570, right? Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and get these done. Next day. And let me go ahead and pull out. So I put it in here. Let me do this. Let me go ahead to pull let me pull the video card out of this real quick. All right. Put that away. Actually, I'll just leave you there because you'll be next. All right. That's another day done. All right. Damn dusty ass PCs. But then again, I can't say shit because I said my PC right now is quite dusty itself. All right, so let's go ahead and finish. Actually, I guess I could have taken this and put it there. All right, so let's go ahead and finish this one up. So install. This is the 570. And we go ahead and open that up. All right, so let's see here. What cable do we want to give you? Let's do orange. All right, so now in theory, this should meet the requirements. No, still doesn't meet the requirements. Now, let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta put the memory in. I forgot about that. The other memory stick. Yeah, install memory. All right, now I can play. Yeah, have fun playing your League of Legends shit now. All right, so I've already. This is a brand new PC, so I know there's no viruses on it, so let it boot up. Oh, I gotta remove the, no, I'll go ahead and just do this anyhow, just because. Hey, we got a check mark, okay, so good for you. I'm kind of curious to see what rating this guy gives me. All right, let's see what we get here for the rating. I'm actually gonna just go ahead and tell him to pick his shit up now. How much should we spend on it? $625. Okay. Oops. Ah. Wait. What's it incomplete for? What? Oh, I got a bench. It didn't say I have to benchmark it. The hell's up with that shit? But apparently I gotta benchmark it. Okay. Fine, we'll do the benchmark. All right, while that's going on, open this dusty bastard up. All right, so, okay. Go ahead and install the benchmark. All right, so I'll remember that on the next new PC build I do to make sure to run the benchmark program. But I don't remember it saying anything about a benchmark in the email. I just said make sure it has the minimum requirements, which it does, but here it says not benchmarked, so. All right. You have fun benchmarking. All right, yeah, for this guy here, this is diagnose and fix. All right, well, first things first, let's go ahead and I'm not even gonna bother taking off all the filters and stuff, even though that technically will clear the dust immediately on certain pieces. All right, one shiny PC. All right, let's see what your problem is. No RAM, okay. Well, it could be bad RAM, or it could be just RAM was installed in the wrong spot. Because I know on older PCs, like I said, I don't know about newer ones, but no, it clearly says broken. All right, so for this is whose PC is this? This is Gerald's. All right, so Gerald needs T-Force Dark Red 82666. Okay, so T-Force Dark Red 42666. All right. Put you away. Grab the next one. Now that's a chassis type I haven't seen before. Oops. It's got a damn handle carrying case on it. I guess this is where maybe I should keep, some used parts just to do a test to validate, so I don't have to order multiple parts. Actually, you know what I may do? I may take the memory out of this, throw it in the other machine just to test it out. I know that's almost unethical to a certain extent, but all right, let's see what happens on this one. Well, 2 for 2 on no RAM. Well, I guess they knew what I was thinking of, and they weren't going to let me do that. So this is a G-Skill Ripjaw 5. Okay. So this is his G-Skill Ripjaw 5. Black 832. Black 832. Black 832. All right. Well, in that case, go ahead and put you back in here and grab his. This should be a straightforward. This one here was just replace CPU and graphics. Okay. All right, so graphics and CPU. Nope, don't want to do that. I meant to grab that and put in this guy here. And don't ever forget your thermal paste. And this one here. Interestingly enough, even though I pulled that from this machine, it didn't say that it belonged to him. It just qualified that as used. However, when you do other other items, it will show that, hey, this item belonged to this person. All right, and put in the new graphics, which was this guy here. And he's using red cables, so I've got to remember to rehook up red cables. Cables, red. All right. And now let's go ahead and boot it up. And while you're booting, you should be done now. Okay, so this case should be done. Let's see if it closes the program on its own after I remove it. Well, I guess it will technically. All right, while you're doing that. That's a different background I haven't seen before. That's a different game I haven't seen before either. Good Company, a corporate machinery simulator. All right, this one here is done. All right, and this one here will be done here in a minute. Let me just run this because. All right, you're good. All right, so 2 pieces of memory that I got to order for 2 different clients. And I think there's one more that I got to diagnose. And I think what I may do is I may order, so shut down, may order an extra piece of memory just to have an extra piece so I can use it for diagnosing. All right, so this guy here is a, oops, watch it be another bad memory. So actually, memory and a hard drive. Actually, a hard drive, yeah, just have a hard drive just to basically one of each component for a PC. The memory, hard drive, that's a graphics card. All right, you know, just as, you know, test items. All right, let's see what's wrong with this one. Wow. 3 with no RAM. That seems odd. All right, so let me do this. I pulled the RAM from this one. I did not pull the RAM from, no, I didn't, but I did mark it. Okay. Just for curiosity's sake. This is the same, no, it's sort of the same, but this is 2666, and, oh no, that is the same. No, because this is 4, this computer here is 8, if I recall, right? Yeah. So just out of curiosity, let's do the old-fashioned remove and reinsert. Just no, but it's showing it as bad, so I'm not even gonna worry about that. But this guy here wants purple cable, so I can at least we'll knock out the cables. That'll be one less thing I have to worry about. That's a system cable, so that's not purple. All right. I mean, if you're so concerned about the cable color, oh, I missed the cable right there. You know, it's not like people are, you know, hey, let me come and take a look at your computer, see what color cables you're running. You know. But yeah, he's the customer, so if he wants purple cables, he'll get purple cables. All right, so for this guy here, I already marked what we need to get for him. All right, so oops, go so memory. Move you over that way, move you over this way. All right, so we need to order one of these. Need to order one of these. Oops, except it was, there we go. And then need to order one of these. All right, this guy here is done. Yeah, screw it. Let the double line be there. And this guy here is done. All right, let me go ahead and have these guys pick up. So, all right, let's see how. Okay, I was gonna say, but how is it an incomplete case? What the hell? Oh, don't tell me. Oops. Did I forget to put the damn PCI lock on there? I bet you that's it. I get the bench. No. So why is it incomplete? Do I need to have that software on there? Or, I mean, technically, or do you need a secondary? All the cables are hooked up. The hard drive's hooked up, right? Oops, it booted up. Oh, that's no. No, it is a PCI lock. It's sitting open. That's what it is. Now we're ready to go. So I guess I technically didn't need to benchmark it. All right. Now can we do it? All right. Hey, he gave me 5 stars. And he didn't seem to care that I gave him a used part, which, yeah, that saved me from having to, well, I still had to order a graphics card, so I technically could have ordered it. See, this guy here. No, it's this one here. Okay. That one's done. All right, so We got the. You really want me to give you $5,000 for this? Screw it. This way the damn email will get out of my damn inbox. I don't know what that's going to do for me. But we'll see. Maybe I can get extra money out of it. Okay, so got parts on order, or will be on order for that. What's your issue? You know, Hazel. This lady here is cuckoo. I mean, like really, really cuckoo. This guy again? I literally just fixed your PC. All right, Bruce. I don't know what it is with Bruce. He just, him and Hazel, who knows? All right, so Bruce V, to be determined. You know, if you would just turn it on and not plug anything into it. All right, so this one here is S. Beal. All right, so this is an easy one. S. Beal. Let's see, what do you got for your motherboard? Your motherboard is A320 MTech Plus. So A320 MTech Plus, and then your air cooler is a what? The A13X freezer. A13X. A13X. Or I think it was. Is that how it was written? Yeah. All right. So that one's easy enough. All right. This guy here. Diagnose Fisher. Okay. Fisher to be determined. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order some extra parts just to have them for diagnosing. And a new build. Ooh, $2,000, huh? All right, so I gotta. All right, so this is the under recommended specs. Now I just gotta remember the appropriate column. Joy of Flight. Joy of Flight. Recommended specs. This column, not this column. I wonder, can I upgrade my PC? My work PC? Anyhow, all right. So, but for $2,000, I mean, it says I'm going to give you a good PC. Now, this here, I may. Let me just see here. No, not that one. So that's 8 gig there, and the gold edition I think is 6 gig on video. I'll give you a terabyte storage. Because this comes to 1340, so I think I'm going to build you to this spec here. All right, so who is this for? This is for, oops, this is for former Raisin. Nice, former Raisin. I'll just put former RAS. All right, so we're going to go ahead and build it to that spec there, just because. And then I'm also just put on here, just so I know what they're for, spare parts. So memory, CPU, hard drive, power supply, and I've got a graphics card, right, already, I think. Let's see here. So broken, go ahead and sell that shit. And you know, I'm gonna sell this as well. I mean, I could technically use that as a test. Yeah, actually, so we'll do that. We got the cheapest AMD. So this is actually what we're going to do here. For one, go to another tab because this little notepad has issues. All right, so call this one spare parts. Actually, not spare parts, testing parts. There we go. All right, so Intel CPU is the Pentium. I think that's how you spell it. AMD CPU will be whatever. Memory will be a 2 gigabit item. Caps lock. TSU. And I'm not gonna bother with a motherboard, but we will get a graphics or video card. All right, so let me see here. So video, you know, we'll keep that as well for testing, maybe. Okay, so memory, these are both bad, so I can go ahead and sell those away. That's broken. We'll use this as our test bed, so the Sheen GeForce GTX 970 gamer. All right, storage. We'll use that just because. Well, the storage is pretty easy. I mean, but actually having a spare one of those, because who knows, there may be a computer that we get that has compounded issues. And let's see, power supply. So you get a power supply. Not worried about case fans. All right, so let's go find a let's go ahead and get, we got his stuff order or in the cart, right? No. So let's go ahead and get his stuff. All right, so that is a CPU. No, that's a wait. That's a motherboard. There it is. So go ahead and get that. And then get the cooling. And that was this one. All right, then go ahead and get our you know what? I think actually, let me see here. I'm gonna change this around. I'm not gonna spend that much money on a case, but man, that's a tiny case. I'm gonna bump up the case. So the Dark Avenger, that's a mid tower. That's the Dark Avenger there. Are all these mid towers? Yeah, okay, so I'm not gonna go to super tower. Let me see here. Okay, so yeah, we'll go with this. Let me make sure I haven't ordered. Okay, no, I haven't done anything yet. All right, so go ahead and get the Dark Avenger. And then go ahead and get this for the motherboard. Actually, let's see what new motherboards we have. So the one I was going to order is this guy here. Uh, yeah, we'll stay with this one. And then the memory. You know, we're gonna bump it up instead of that, you know, for what would that be? $40 extra. So we're gonna change the specs on this to 8 by 24, or if we do 4 of these, that's 200. Okay, so actually we'll do it this way. I'm gonna bump this up to 4. So yeah, so for those, now for the processor, let's go ahead and look at the Intel. All right, so this is still the highest one for the Intel, so go ahead and get that. And then for the cooling, ooh, I can do this. I gotta take in consideration the chassis fans though. So do I want to go with air cool, or you know what? Let's go with this. I was going to go with the Arctic Red, but let's go with this guy here, just because. Power supply or graphics. This is still best one that they sell, or most expensive one. Let's go ahead and get that, and then the hard drive. We're going to go ahead and do. Do they have SSDs yet? SSDs are expensive. I don't even think I paid that much for an SSD. All right, so let's stay with our traditional Seagate. Terabyte should do it, right? Because all I need technically is 30 gigs, so terabyte will be fine. And then for the power supply, new power. Well, I'm not adding that much stuff in there, so the 550 should still be fine, which was the Corsair. This guy here, I think it is. Although I think, actually no. If I understand correctly, the modular. Wait. Okay, so I think modular is or modular and semi-modular are the ones that have the cables, versus non-modular is basically plugs. If I'm understanding that. Let's take a look here. See. Or is it okay, so hold on. Okay, no, so modular is the ones where basically you can they don't have fixed cables. Fully modular, all cables are individually seated. All right, so I want modular. So we'll go with modular then. All right, so I want fully modular at that. Not form factor. type, maybe. So modular. So these are our modular setups. And I want at least a 550. All right, so we'll go with, which one do we want to go with? We'll go with red. That's 650. Here we go. We'll go with this guy here. And I'm going to change the power supply now to, come on. So the FPS, hydro, ETM, 550 watt. Red. Which runs $110 now. Oh yeah, and so this here costs $200. CPU staying with what fan did I go with? So the fan we're changing to the cooler master air MA 610P. That runs $70. All right, so that's the same. We bumped that up. That's the same. Okay. So then next item is chassis fans. So I'm gonna go ahead and put in 2 additional fans. Now I did use this before. I'm kind of curious on something here. That's 200. That's a 120. We're gonna go with this. No, actually. Oh no, that is the one I had on there. So yeah, 2 of these. All right. So now we go ahead and copy this and put it over here. So that's gonna be my new build standard. Let me get my calculator out and recalculate all this. So 85 and 175. And 200 and 250, and then a 70, 495, that's 60, 110, and 60. So 1505 now is the overall price for this. All right, and I did select that, right? Yep, okay. So let me make sure I got everything I need here for this guy. All right, so case, motherboard, memory, CPU, cooling. Hold on a second. Okay, so did not get the CPU itself. Wait, hold on. Let's try that again. Case, motherboard. Okay, so yeah, I need to get the CPU. All right, so CPU, Intel. There we go. All right, so now case check, motherboard check. CPU, case, motherboard, memory, CPU cooling, graphics, storage, power supply, case fans. Okay. Then for spares, we've got this already. We've got that already. For spare testing parts, I need the cheapest AMD processor there is. Which is this dude here. So three quad 1200, 3 Q 1200. So we're gonna get that. And then the memory, the cheapest memory out there is this guy here. So that's the Mortini, unlike a martini. Mortoni maybe. Mortoni value 2G. We get 2 of these just because. Actually, get 4. The reason being is this way you can have all 4 inserted to test it out. And then a video card, the cheapest one out there. So between these two, doesn't really matter. So we'll go ahead and get this guy here. That's going to be the EVGA GeoForce GT 1030 SC. Okay. I got a spare, let me see here. I've already got a spare fan, not like that matters, but actually having a fan that as a test as well won't hurt. Just because don't need a spare case fan, and don't need a spare motherboard, because if all else fails, the last thing to change out is going to be the motherboard. So I don't need a spare motherboard to do a test, but memory, graphics, actually I don't need a graphics card because I got this. So scratch the graphics card. So go ahead and take that graphics card off of there. All right. So that graphics card was. Oh, I don't know why I put that in the wrong place. So I need a spare power supply. That's what I need to order. Power supply. That should be enough. No, power supplies aren't that bad. Go ahead, just because. Let's go ahead and get the Power King 600, just because you never know what type of equipment a person may have in a PC. So Power King 600. All right, that's going to put us in the hole, but that's okay. So we're going to mark that as purple. I don't know why. Mark you as blue, just because. Let's go ahead and that should be it, right? And go ahead and accept that job. Oh no, we got another one here. Oh hey, I own 10% of this company. Don't know what that means, but I own it. All right, so let me just double check here. I did select all jobs. All right, so let's go ahead and place our order. Go in the red. Oh wait. So next day. Yeah, I know I'm overdriven or drafted. All right, and with that, let's go home for the day, and we should be able to knock out everything by tomorrow. All right. So on that, I'm going to take a quick break, and we'll be back in a few moments. Oops. All right, so let's see here. Go ahead and grab all our parts. And let's go ahead and put all this into the closet. I wondered, can I? Yes, I wish there's a way that I could, you know, like mark a part for a you know, for particular use. That'd be a nice touch if they added that. Oh yeah, let's go turn on the lights. All right, so let's go and start with this dude here, which was bad memory, and this guy here, which was bad memory. All right, so Gerald Stevens, his memory was the Dark Red 4, 2666. All right. Dark Red 4, 2666. All right, put you in and cross our fingers that that's all that was wrong was the memory. Find out here in a second. All right, power you on, and while you're going on, we get your memory installed, and this was well, it's booting, so that's good. Morgan, whatever his name was. He is the one that was getting the Ripjaw. Okay. Yeah, the one that I did not pull from the memory thing. All right. Memory, Ripjaw. All right. Hold on. Drive bay. I didn't pull drive bays off there, did I? Where did I get these from? I didn't take any drive bays off here. I'm not going to install drive bays on there. Yeah, I'm not sure what. Oops. Oh, I don't have to screw it on. Huh. That's a first. Okay, power you on. All right. So let's go ahead and install that. Just because. Now I am kind of curious on something here. So. Okay, so it does have a benchmark on there. And what about this one? All right, so Morgan is 2280. Okay, so you know what? We'll do this. Just because it has it on there, 2280. And I think this was 4404, I think, for the other one, right? Gerald? Yeah, so I guess we'll run the benchmark on these as well. And then this guy here, Mayo, 3325, okay. So we'll just make sure, we'll re-benchmark him. So let me go ahead and add the benchmark program as well. Just to make sure that they meet the previous benchmarks. All right, first thing. Oh, he's been surfing porn. That's probably why your memory went bad. All right, so let that run. And let that run. All right, so let those run for a few minutes. Yeah, having the third workbench, I think that's going to be the next thing we get. I don't know why it's $4,000 for that one. This one here only costs, I think, $1,500. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I'm going to say that the benchmarks are going to be fine, because if they were to blue screen, you know, for another issue, they would have done so at this by now. Oh, I was going to say, can I turn on TV? Oh, I'm sorry, that's not TV. That's old school CRT. I think I still have one of those sitting somewhere in my house. I don't know why. I look at this guy here and I think of like Doogie Howser. Or whoever that actor is that plays him. Alright, so hey, it actually improved. So now would that actually show as being improved over here? So that was this dude here. Hey, well, it shows it went up, so he should be happy. All right. So it's probably a combination of viruses and bad RAM. But I'm guessing I'm going to need or possibly, I wonder if that's why I'm only getting 4 out of 5 stars on some of the things. 2304, and what did I say for you? Okay, it went up technically. But yeah, I'm wondering, so some of these people are only giving me 4 stars instead of 5. I'm wondering if it is because, like I said, I haven't like done a benchmark after I've done whatever fixing needed to be done. All right, so those 2 are done. I kind of wish there was like a batch installation you could get to install, you know, all the programs back to back. All right, so this guy here, we already ran his cables, so he gets the was it the 8? Because this is good Mayo. He gets the 8x26. Okay. He gets this guy right here. All right, and then what's this guy? He's a diagnose and fix. All right. Well, what I'm not hearing is I'm not hearing the other PC boot up. So, wonder what could be the issue. Power supply. Actually, you know what? Well, okay. So this is where the power supply comes in handy. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and run this. All right, well, that's running. we go ahead and swap out the power supply in this, turn it on just to make sure it works. But we're not going to give him our good power supply. And before I do this, actually, hold on. Power King 250. All right, so let me go ahead and add that to his notes real quick before I pull it out. Okay, so Power King 250. Like I said, we'll go ahead and throw our power supply into it just to make sure it boots up. So, or not. I don't want to reinstall the problem is the power supply. All right, well. Hold on. No, it can't be the power supply. And the reason I just now say that is... Wait a second. It doesn't say it's bad, so... Let's go. Oh, you know what? Let's not do the pink cables. We'll go ahead and just do the standard black sleeved. I did, yeah, I got the USB in there. So it's got to be the power supply. All right, well, we're going to order a fresh power supply then. But that's interesting. So all those spare parts I just bought, it's not going to let me, what you call it? Out of curiosity. Let me rehook these up one more time. All right, so now yep, I'm gonna say it's got to be power supply then. But why it's not letting me? Oops. Why it's not letting me change? Why it's not letting me? What do you mean? What should we call it? Install a different power supply. Because it doesn't say it's bad, but we're gonna put you in the closet. I'm gonna say it's power supply. So, all right, benchmark 3357, and our goal was for you 3325. Okay, so your stuff is good. All right, while that's rebooting, let's go ahead and get his. So now it's like all that stuff I just bought as test stuff, I'm just gonna kind of scratch my head on why can't I use it? All right, so yours is okay. So motherboard and air cooler. Okay, that one's easy enough. Do you have any preference? I see you got pink cables on there. Did you have any preferences on cables? Don't see nothing there. Let me check the email again. That's this dude here. All right, so no preference on cables, but you got pink cables. You got pink cables for the hard drive. So I'll make sure to reinstall pink cables for the hard drive. So actually, let me make a note of that, just so pink cables for hard drive. So you got to pull the memory out. Let's see. All right, so 1600. Let me just make a note of that, so I know what pieces to put back in. 1600, and then the memory is AT-AT. That's the only AT-AT in the inventory, so AT-AT. Okay. And then the graphics card shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I can remember that one. Now, what sucks here is I'm replacing the motherboard. I still have to, with the exact same motherboard, I still have to remove the standoff screws here, just to turn around and reinstall the standoff screws. All right, so that's the bad one. That's the new one. Now, granted, you know, for $3,000, I can have it so it auto installs these, but because time really isn't a factor, it's not that big of a deal. All right, so now let's go ahead and install this. So this guy here, and then hold on, where's the lever at? There it is. That one took me a while to figure out why I couldn't hook a cooler up when I first started playing this game. So now we're doing this guy here. All right, and let's go put the memory back on, which was this guy here. And then put the graphics on, which was this guy here. All right, now let's go ahead and get everything cabled back up. So we'll do the black cabling for most of it, except, like I said, for the we'll actually use see, that's okay. So that one there is going to be pink. So is that one. Oh, that's a power button. Pink cables, please. Well, actually, were they pink or purple? Pink and purple are close together. No, I think it was pink. All right. Oh, that's the cable I was missing. Okay. So now that should be everything there. Go ahead and install the PCI lock. Go ahead and put on the panel. And now all right. Now this guy here, diagnose. Okay, so this one here, we just have to figure out what's going wrong with him. Again, still kind of baffled at the. All right, so I'll go ahead just because I'll run the benchmark. Who knows, maybe I'll get extra points out of it for doing it. All right, so you have no CPU. All right, you know what? Well, so all those spare parts I've just bought are pretty much a waste. All right, so this is what we're going to do. All right, so let's see. This is who's this? This was Fisher. Okay. So let me go down to Fisher here. 313X. Okay. So for Fisher, we need a 313X. All right. This guy here, we'll go ahead and run both of these. Get rid of all his porn. And run that just because. All right, so who do I have left in here? Ordering power supply for him. All right. Let's go ahead and build our new PC. All right, so this guy here could be all right, so go ahead and throw the hard drive in. Storage. And it's terabyte. All right, close that bad boy. And then go ahead, put in the motherboard, which is this guy here. I'll say this though, it's a hell of a lot easier doing this in a simulation than it is in real life. All right, then go ahead and add in this dude here. And let me go ahead and just put the memory in right now before, before I put the fan on. All right, now go ahead and do that. And oh, son of a bitch, it doesn't fit. I need to, okay, so I need to get a smaller, slightly smaller. I need a 1/6. I should have looked at that. That one's on me. All right, so well, I have to order parts anyhow. Hope the power supply fits. Oh. That was this guy here, right? Yeah. Hell, now we'll go with this. All right, let's see here. What other stuff do I got? Case fans, yep. I only had one case fan? I thought I could have swore I bought two. That's okay. Well, you know what? I have to do the order. I got to get a new fan anyhow, or a new one of those. So let's go ahead and just get these parts. All right. You guys are ready to go. You're done. So let me go ahead and. Just because I'll eat the cost of it this one time. All right, so this guy done. All right, let me have these guys come pick up their shit. So you come get yours. PC. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I can sell stuff. Okay, that's good deal. Alright, so what we're gonna do now, you know, screw you, Hazel. You know, I'm not taking any more work for you. Uh-oh. Ah, so now you want me to upgrade your machine. That's funny. Okay, so I got that. So let me see here. That one there, wait. Hold on a second. Wait, I'm confused. What I put down for him? Wait a second. That's not the RAM I put in it. I'm confused. Hold on a second. I'm very confused. Wait, that's Fisher, not Morgan. Fisher, I need a CPU. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. I was getting my people confused. Hold on. Now I'm even more confused. What's wrong with this PC? It booted. What the hell? All right, let me go ahead and put this in. And I could have swore I just ran that. I already ran the virus checker, but I'm confused. Replaces memory. Huh? Wait a second. I gave you new memory. That's weird there. You know what? Let's go into the BIOS. Because... I wonder if that's the issue. Or the other issue. I mean, it had bad RAM to begin with. But this is 3200. Okay, so shit, I don't know what the voltage is supposed to be at. Let me go look at the shop. Memory, Ripjaw. Does it actually say? No. You're gonna make me get that damn. Actually, here's an idea. What if I factory reset? No, factory reset didn't do what I was expecting. You're gonna make me get that software for tuning, aren't you? I don't know what the voltage is supposed to be. It doesn't say that. Well, this is supposed to be 32. I do know that much. Oh, here's an idea. Stream memory automatically overclocks your RAM to its rated stable speed and voltage. Okay, turn that on, I guess, see how that works. I mean, it's rated at 3200. Survey says I mean, I don't see a problem anymore. I mean, let me verify your hard drive, I guess. Your hard drive is 250. How in the hell? What the? Okay, I've never seen a. I mean, I know old school you used to have to like kind of tweak it to your hard drive property set, but never seen that with the RAM. I mean, in today, today. That's not. Oh wait, hold on. Is there a second hard drive in here that I'm not aware of? Yeah, 250. Oh, over here. Okay. Okay, so it is there. Okay, just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. So the memory's good. CPU. That's motherboard. Let me see here. Your that's this guy here. He is the 7817 is his. 717, yep, so that's that. You can't adjust this. Although, oh, you know what? It's not recognized in the second hard drive. Okay, so we need to order a second hard drive for you. All right, so this is actually. Do I have a EZ250? I might actually have an EZ250. Let's see what happens when we pull this. Does it say bad? Bingo. All right, so sneaky. All right, so this is what we're gonna do here. For storage, 250. Okay, go ahead and add that. CPU cooling that has a height of so I gotta change this cooler. This cooler here is too tall. The case can handle a 60 or case can handle a 160, and that's a 166. All right, so I should have paid attention to that. Okay, so need to order a new cooler that's smaller than 160, or that's 160 or smaller. Size, max, wait. Oh, sorry, height, max. See, I can't type in the particular amount. Okay, so let's do it this way. Let's 166 won't work. All right, so I guess we'll do what we were originally going to use. I wanted to, the reason I got this is because it had lights in it. I don't know. I just, that's too, I mean, unless I change out the chassis, then we can go with this. Airflow is a little bit less, but okay, so I guess, you know what, we'll not worry about the that's still too tall as well. All right, so we'll go with what we were going to get initially, which was this guy here. So back to the, well, I think what we're going to do is change the case out on future builds. But on this one here, we'll leave it as is. So, so let's go ahead and add that to the cart. And then I need another case fan because I only ordered one and I meant to order two. And so I want the, where is it at? This guy here. I'm going to get another one of those. All right, so yeah, so that's what I should need for that. Now, just out of curiosity, so for future custom builds, without spending like an arm and a leg, so let me see, the Dark Avenger, where's it at? So that's $85. Let me do this. Lighting RGB. All right, so here's our Dark Avenger. And actually, let's do it this way. The CPU fan height. Do that. Go with this one. Yeah, we'll go with the Cooler Master. All right, so for future builds, it's going to be the Cooler Master Case H500P, which runs 150, which is let's see. Oops. An additional $65 on top of the my current base price. That's 150. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna buy it. Because then I can go ahead and drop that. Nope, shit. That's actually the one I wanted. No, that's right. Yeah, so now the question is cases. Let me look at the Dark Avenger again. Okay, so max radiator 3. Okay. So yeah, so we're gonna change to that, which means this goes up $65, so that goes up to that now. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a hit on this one, and I'm gonna get them delivered like right now. But I guess first thing we gotta do is this. Wait, which one is this? Okay, so let's go ahead and get him all fixed up. So let's go ahead and install his storage. You know, it may help if I actually grab the boxes that came in. All right, go ahead and give him his hard drive. And he uses pink cables. And that's pink. Oops. All right, hey, we diagnosed and fixed it now. All right. So now we'll go ahead and benchmark it. All right, this guy here is our new build. So now let's go ahead and pull everything out of this. Well, actually, here, go ahead and benchmark. All right, so go ahead and disconnect all the cables. Go ahead, remove that fan. Go ahead, remove that. I wonder if I can remove the motherboard without taking off the memory. I doubt it. Nope, you're gonna make me take off all these, aren't you? That's okay. I mean, I don't know. I think, you know, in reality, I should have been able to remove the motherboard and be able to leave the CPU and memory intact. You know what? I'm almost. No, I'm not going to do that. All right, so let's go ahead and install these, because we have access to the auction site now. So what is this? That's a dust filter. So we'll go ahead and sell off all those parts I bought. Excuse me. Now it's going to use the spares, just because we can sell this guy off as well. All right, so now we'll just put you in here. Grab our new computer case. Oh, how's the benchmark? Benchmark done? Okay, benchmark's done. Let's go ahead and finish this up. Yep. Let's go ahead and take off all the parts just because. Now, what I'm noticing is it came installed with fans already. So those extra fans I have, these are colored fans, so I could change this one not to be a color fan. Yeah, I think I will. Since I can't put the other fans on here. Unless, hold on a second. Can those fans go on top? This top panel, no, not that. There's another item I had. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, so this is where the top fan's going to be. Okay, cool. I mean, all right, so that's shit. Now I'm wondering, do I want to get a third fan? Well, for this particular build, no, we'll just do two. All right, motherboard. All right, and pull that one off, and pull that one off. Graphics card. And then CPU. And then we'll go ahead and put our memory in first. All right, then go ahead and put this thingamabobber on that. Okay, so now we can go ahead and put on this fancy, cool looking, crazy ass whatchamadoodle. And then go ahead and put this guy in here. All right, and then storage. Oh, okay, so I can actually auction it right from here if I wanted to. Okay. Okay, so good. All right, so now let's go ahead and do some pretty red cables. Actually, no. No, actually, oh, scratch it. Scrap that. Have you next to you. You. Yep. That's the actual power cable. Oh wait, there's a cable there. I thought you could daisy chain fans. I did it before. Yeah, so I can daisy chain those two. Maybe these two fans need to be closer together. Okay, so those two fans have to be closer together then. I mean, that's the only thing I can think about. Damn it, stop. All right, so let's go ahead and move you. Put you right here. All right, so now can we daisy chain these fans? Okay, good, we can. All right, then you come down to there, you to there. All right, so all the cables are hooked up. That looks weird. Oh, it's just like pinched in there. I don't know. It just looks weird. All right, so now let's go ahead and put all the rest of these beauty panel thingamabobbers on. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to put the sticker there. Wait, where's my sticker? Where's the sticker at? There should be a sticker here. It's not a... Just, oh, you know why? The sticker... Okay, I know why. Alright, so you're done. The sticker is assigned or tied to the other computer case. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop you off. You're ready for pickup now. Let me go ahead and put this other computer case out. Take the sticker off of it. This guy here. No. Voila, there you go. How's that? Let's go ahead and run a benchmark on it. Oh, also, because I got these handy dandy RGB light kit things, let's see how the RGB thing works, because I've never messed around with the lighting before. All right, this case here. There's nothing in it. So now is this just an empty? So there's no hard drive in this. Is there? I don't. Yeah, there's no hard drive in here. Oh, there's. Wait. How did I? I'm confused now. And that came with the fan, or it came with the whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's the front fan. That's that. Okay, so there. That's $35 or $37. Okay. So how do I sell this? Can I sell that? All right, so let's mess around with the lighting first. Oh wait. Breathe. Rainbow. Oh no. Flash. Ramp. How about rainbow? Let me see, what's this set at? So how can I wonder if let's just do everything rainbow. All right. Oh yeah, go ahead and run the benchmark while we're here. Just because. I didn't realize that had two colored fans on it. Yeah, you can play with the lighting later if he wants it. All right, so let's go tell, who is this? This is more Wogan, however you say his name. He can come pick up his thing now. All right, so get rid of that. This one here. What was his deal? What do I need for him? All right, so this is Bruce. Oh, Bruce needs power supply. And I don't think I ordered that power supply, did I? Well, see, something ain't right here. I still say something's wrong. I mean, could it be the motherboard? Well, so let me see here. Thing is, though, there's no let's see. It could be perhaps the motherboard, because with this guy installed, so even if I just get the basic stuff hooked up, not worrying about the without worrying about the whatchamacallit. It could be the motherboard. And I'm leaning that way. Actually, you know, here's the easy way to find out. So I'm actually kind of glad I didn't order that. All right, so you're using the 962 GLE. All right, so let me make note here. All right, so Gerald's is gone. Wogan's is gone. Mayo is gone. So that's actually, I don't think it's a power supply. So actually, it'll tell me. Actually, if it's not bad, it will tell me the parts. Let's do this real quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and. Why did I get you? Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to use you as a test, but it's not going to work anymore. So auction. And auction, and go ahead and auction that off. No one's gonna buy a broken fan, so I'm gonna sell that. Motherboard, sell that. Memory, auction, 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 and auction, and sell that. Graphics cards, auction that off. Storage. Sell that, and I'm going to go ahead auction that. Power supply, go ahead auction that. Case fans, okay. All right, so this guy here is done. All right, this guy, discard that. Turn you off. All right, so this guy's ready for pickup. So how much should I spend on it? $15.60. I think that's what I had listed in my notes, right? Yeah, I never did actually check. $15.65. I don't know where I missed $5 at, but you know what? Don't care. Screw you! I gave you a good PC, and I even didn't use all your money. Do I have two PCs in here? Oh yeah, so. Alright, what is his problem now? Alright, so that's Fisher. Alright, so let me do this. Okay, that's right. Fisher, I need a new CPU. This guy here is done. Alright, so Fisher needs a CPU. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that up on the shopping list. So CPU, and he needs the 313. Alright, so add that to the cart. Now for Bruce, let's go ahead and pull out all of his components, because I mean we're literally going to disassemble his entire computer, hard drives and all, because it's going to tell me if it's bad, right? Theoretically, we know the power supply is good. I mean, the only thing I can think of is it's the motherboard. But go ahead and remove the hard drives as well. Alright, so now let's take a look at our inventory. So, CPU is good. Cooling's good. Motherboard, bad. Memory good, graphics good, both storages are good. Power supply still in the thing. Okay, so motherboard. More Tony H170 MTech. Okay. H170 MTech, not the plus, just the normal. All right. So Bruce, motherboard. Okay, let's go ahead and see what else is up in the queue here. All right, so this guy here wants me to upgrade. Send out. You know, it's funny is I just spent a whole bunch of oil, or however you say it. All right, so what are we gonna do for you? So for what we gave you. The i5, oops, i5 66K. That's 1227. And you want to get to at least 3000. And then the graphics we put in you is the RX 570. That's the RX Space 570 gaming. What's the RX 570, right? Yeah, MSI Radeon RX 570 gaming. Wasn't that one? Was it? Did it have an X on it? X4G? Is that what it said? No, it's gaming without the X. So MSI Radeon R7. Wait, shit, damn it. That's why I wish you could keep this open. RX 570. That's not it. I don't hell, it's not even listed on this. Oh, you know what? Let me close and reopen the part ranking, because it may have it may be a new one. All right, so MSI, Radeon RX 570 gaming 4. There it is. Okay, so 2225. No, I'm sorry, 2525. So, I mean, I don't know how that works. Okay, so to me, I'm not 100% sure on how the part ranking thing all works out. But here's the deal. You've got how much money you're willing to spend? You're willing to spend $600. So what I can do, so I got to take in consideration power now. All right, so processor, let's see how much the processor costs for starters. And keeping it in the Intel, that's 250 there. If you're at this, I could, because it's really the processor that is, let me see, the 67K, where does that come into play? The 67K jumps it up 400 points. Processor wise, you're at 2525, or excuse me, video wise, you're at 2525. So there's not much I can really do with that, with the money that you've got. So we can go with the processor, because that's that'll give you 350. Any graphics cards around 350, and what is their score? So if we go to this, the 1060, the ROG, actually, you know, this almost looks familiar. So Asus, ROG, Strix, Asus. Oh, right there. So that would raise it 100 points. I mean, so we go from here, raise it 100 points. I mean, we could, you know, but now I got to take in consideration. So that's 120 watts there versus the one that you're currently using, which was, let's see where it is. It looks like it's all 120 watts. Let me do this. 570 WordG. So, okay. So that's what we'll do then. We'll give you the 350 on this. And then for the processor, we'll bump you up to the highest processor, which that takes up to 91 watts. Versus, what are you running now? That's also 91 watts. So power consumption is going to, what is your, you're at 250. So 91 and 120, that's, I mean, technically that's within the power. So we'll go ahead and get that. All right, so CPU, okay, so we'll go ahead and accept that one. So for Ollie, let me go ahead and make a note on that. i7, but 67, I think I said. i7 67K and the Asus 1060 OC. All right, so go ahead and accept that. You want, ooh, Ooh. Dual video cards. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me backtrack here real quick. Let me go back to this guy. Anything, any color or anything like that? Da-da-da. Okay. So this is V Malik. Okay, so V Malik. He wants green cables for one, which I have those. He wants MSI for whatever MSI offers. Okay, so his current graphics card is this, and then so we need a water cooler and dual video cards, $1,100. I'm guessing, if I were to guess, the graphics cards, MSI. Now here's the thing: is this is where I'm not that smart at it. I'm guessing that SLI. I'm gonna go with presuming this is can run dual on that. Now water cooling, so that's that's $1,000 there basically. For water cooling, I need water cooling for under $100. There's a water cooler for exactly $100. Or the thing is that has a got to take in consideration the what he's got available for fans. So it's for his case, the NZXT 340. NZXT. So he's got this in white. All right, so yeah, we'll go with this guy here, and then graphics, we're gonna get him 2 MSI golds. Gold edition, and then water cooler. Yeah, what are we getting? It's gonna be place with the Kraken. Wow, I can type Kraken M22. All right, so that I'm hoping will be enough, because so that will cover that. That'll cover that. All right, so go ahead and accept that. This guy here is Bleep. We'll just call him Bleep. Replace PSU and okay, that's easy enough. So power supply is Hydro PTM 550. Hydro PTM 550. And then the air cooler is 33E green. 33 Esport green. All right, so let's see if I make sure my shorthand's good. So 33 East. Oh, let's try undercooling. 33 Esport green. So this guy here. Oh, and then power supply is the hydro. So PTM 550. Wasn't any particular color that I saw. It didn't say red, right? Nope. So one of these. All right, so we can go ahead and accept that job. Go ahead and pay our utility bill. All right, so that's it. I do turn off my lights every day I leave. I leave my computer on. I don't know if that would save me any electricity. Oh, we got braided cables now. Oh, and I can open bench table case. I don't know what that is, but I've unlocked it, so we'll take a look at it. I guess I need to. Where's my add remove programs? So are you gonna make me buy this program? Please tell me you're not gonna make me buy that program. That should be for free. Son of a bitch. That's get at reduced prices. So you're gonna make me pay for it. You bastards. Go ahead and add that to the cart as well. Well, that pretty much is gonna eat up all my money. Okay. So all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good there. All right. So what is this new? Let's talk about some sort of not the workbench. And then this guy here, I mean, can I just sell this? Is there a way to sell the case? I don't, yeah, because it doesn't show up here. So this case here is pretty much just. I can't sell it, which kind of sucks. I mean, I suppose I could save it and use it on another PC build. But yeah, so what is this? I mean, I don't see nothing on here. You know, I could take this out and install my some stuff into it, but and I think I have to do. I'm gonna have to reboot the machine anyhow. Maybe I can sell it directly once this is installed. But I'm kind of curious. I want to see something here. So PC building simulator tool bench. No, isn't. Level 9 rewards. So no, I don't want to go to that place. Don't want to look at that. But how about level 9 unlock? No. What is... Wow. Didn't realize this, but over 4 million people claimed this game for free at the Epic Store in just over 24 hours. Glad I got it when I did. All right, how about this? Okay, let's go to the PC billing home and let's see here. I'm very curious. There we go. Well, apparently this is legit because it's being listed. All right, so all right, so let's see, level. Where's the damn level at? There's level. No workshop. Yeah, so it said that I unlocked something at level 9. You know, here, let me do this. Just because I'm going to open up my VOD and I'm going to re-look at this email. Just because maybe that'll help me with what I need to look for. Okay, there it is. Open bench table case. Oh, I bet you any money. I think I know what that is now. That is it's one of these. Well, that's auto connect. Cook screw. No. I don't. Okay, so let me Google that then. Open. Yeah, there we go. Bench table case. What the hell does that mean? What the hell is that? Oh, that's different. Okay. That's definitely not what I was expecting to see. Here, let me put... let me put you away for a minute. Actually, I can put you away. So apparently there's... Actually, I guess it's... that was got unlocked. Never ever heard of something like that before. All right. All right. So actually now, so let me. So I got this new PC Bay thing. Can I sell? Is there a way to sell a computer case? No one's bidding. Well, actually, I just auctioned them today. Or does the computer case have to be completely empty? All right, so I guess, at least from what I'm reading here, it doesn't look like there's a way of getting rid of them. Wait, hold on. No, that's not something else. All right, anyhow. All right, so what we're gonna do is we got all the parts ordered. Actually, did we order it? Yeah, because I had to order it because I got the new app there. I had to spend $800 on that shit, which I don't necessarily agree with, but oh well. So notes and email parts. And will it run? All right. Have all these up. All right. So these four are in transit. All right. Got my notes for what they need. And the shop. Move you over here. All right. So there. Now we're going to go ahead and advance to the next day. But first, I'll take a quick break. So be right back in a few. right, so let's go ahead and end this day and go on to the next. All right, so could grab these. All right, so these should be straight, pretty simple. So this guy here was Fisher, and for Fisher, we're adding the new processor. And hopefully, cross our fingers, it's the what do you call it? That is the only thing that's wrong with it. All right, so CPU. Hey, I got a bid of $12 on it. Woohoo! Oh, you know what? Let's turn on the lights. Yeah, turn on the lights. All right, now go ahead and put our, oh, nope, put this on. And then cooling. See, it doesn't say which one it was his. I know it's this one here. Oops. All right, now put this on. And if all goes well, this should boot up and work, right? All right, now for this guy here, it's not going to tell me, is it? Okay, it does still tell me. Okay, good. Put that in. Put that in. New motherboard. Open. Oh wait, gotta screw these in too. Okay. Nope. So, why is it that the one, the cooler I had that I took off the other machine said that, didn't list it as, being owned by him. But this one here does. I don't know. All right, so now video card. All right, now let's get everything cabled up. Close. Oops, nope, no. Put that hard drive back in there. This is Bruce. Did he? I don't remember. If, no. I guess we'll use black cables. I don't recall if he had any special colored cables in there, but we'll use black. Should have made a note of that before I disassembled everything. All right, and go ahead and put on this. And side panel. All right. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and I'm not going to benchmark this. You do that. Oh, viruses. All right, that's clean. Remove that. And no viruses. So you can tell who the good and bad people are by how many viruses they have. This is the walk back and forth simulator. All right, so get these out of here. All right, so that was, oops, that was Bruce and Fisher. All right. Empty case. So, you know what? We're gonna just put this PC right here, just so it's out of my storage cabinet for the time being. All right. So this here is the League of Legend dude, and this here is somebody else. All right. So League of Legend dude. We're replacing the CPU, and I think it was just CPU and the okay, so actually let me do this. The Bruce and Fisher, they're done. All right, so this guy here is CPU and graphics card. That cracks me up, all the colored cables I gave him. All right, so go ahead and that was orange on that. Okay, so I gotta make sure to put orange back on for his video. All right. All right, so I was giving him this guy here. And then give him the i7-66 or 67 or whatever it was. Give him this dude right here. And then cooler that we had on him was this. And then, so we're using these cables for this one. All right. And even though this guy may be so-so, we will still do our check to make sure that he hasn't got any viruses. All right, this guy here is Malik. And for Malik, we are doing all green cables, doing dual video, and a water cooler, for this. All right, so now I need to pull that one off. Actually, I don't know if I can put it. I was going to try to give him some space, but we'll see how this works. Actually, you know what? Remove them all. We'll do a test to see if we can put it. See how, as far as separation is concerned. So. Alright, so I can't put it all the way down. Okay. Oh, and it automatically adds the connector. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Put the PCI lock on. And then cabling. Oh yeah, so this guy wants green cables. So we're gonna go ahead and pull here, get these cables off here. For the time being. Oh, I gotta remove. Gotta remove the back panel. Alright, this is not modular, so but where we can put green cables, we'll put green cables. Alright, so let's go ahead and do green cables first. So like I said, wherever we can, we will. Hope he's got enough power connections for this. All right, so now let me go ahead and get the cooler installed, which was gonna be this guy here. All right, so I got to remove that back fan. Can't put it there because of the filters. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Remove this. We'll put this fan on the front. All right. Put that back. So can I put the dust filter on with this fan here? Okay, now question is, if I do the CPU cooler, can I still put the dust filter on? Okay, I can. It just, I guess, have to have the dust filter off in order to install it. All right, so we'll go ahead and put this guy back here to where he was. Oh, a cable up this cable up the fans. All right. All fans are installed. Oh, damn it. Gotta put the beauty panel back on. All right, so now I have no idea how this is going to work, but we'll give it a shot anyhow. All right, so whose is this? Oh, yeah, I got a virus and benchmark this as well. And virus and benchmark this as well. Well, he hasn't got any viruses, so that's a good thing on him, I guess. I'm kind of curious to see how this benchmark runs. Uh-oh! Alright, so last time I had an issue like that. Let's pull the CPU, replace the CPU, and pull the memory. It's not going to be the graphics. All right, let me go ahead and install the memory. We'll put the memory in this slot. Install CPU. Everything else should be okay because the graphics cards are freshly installed. How do we do? Hey, well, we exceeded what you wanted. You wanted like 3,000. I got you over 4,000. So now he could advance to the next level of his League of Legends. Interestingly enough, why don't I see the League of Legends shortcut on here? Alright, so we already did the virus check. See how the benchmark does now. Uh-oh, Pescadios. Alright, let's go into the BIOS. Actually, let's do this. Turn that off, turn it back on. Alright, so recognizes both of those. CPU. Yeah, what about the memory? What memory are you using in this? That's this dude here. Yeah. Oh, snap. I forgot to. What happens if I try to do this with the power on? What happens? I was wondering why the CPU is getting hot. Well, okay, that's temperature-wise, that's a lot better. Okay, so memory-wise, what are we using for memory? 24, 8 by 24. And 24 is correct. Is that right for the CPU? Hold on a second. His CPU that we just installed was 5, 6. Okay, so 5, 6 core, 16. 5, 16X. 5, 1600. So this guy here. So that's right. That's the right speed. Right? He is running 516X, right? Yeah. So that is the right speed. So why? Right, let me go ahead and all right, so that's correct. And the RAM speed is correct, 24. Okay, you know what? Just because. Let's turn off. Let's try putting the memory in the first slot. I mean, that's where it was before. I mean, maybe it does need to be in that slot. I don't know. I mean, it recognized the memory, so I don't think that should be the issue, but... Maybe, okay. Yes, that was the issue. Who'd have thunk it? All right. So that's running. Go ahead and... Oh, old school, just slide the cases off. Oops. All right, so what are we doing on this? Okay. This is different orientation. This is a weird orientation. All right, so we're placing this guy. And we're replacing this guy. Yeah, I'd almost really like to rotate this on its side. And I see you're using a lot of white cable, so we'll replace everything with white cables. That's really weird. Just... Yeah, I kind of wish I could like rotate it around. All right, anyhow, so now let's go ahead and install our supply. And then install cooler with this dude here. Change our cables to white. Any other cables I'm missing? All right, so go ahead and put the handles on. Put another handle on. And then top panel on. And then side. And side. All right. That's just so weird. But okay. I mean, that's got to be a pain in the ass to, well, it's his PC, not mine. Ah, you blue screened again. All right. Take a look at, so I already pulled the CPU, I already pulled the memory. Let's pull the graphics cards. And we'll reinstall the graphics cards. Yeah, here, let's give it some compressed air. Who knows? Maybe there's dust in the connectors. All right. Okay, let's do this. For starters, let's run it with a single graphics card. Fort fight, not Fortnite, but fort fight. All right. Okay, so it's still running so far, so that's good. Okay, still running so far, so that's good. All right, so that one's done. Don't think I have any more, right? Nope. All right, so while that's finishing up, let me have these guys come and get their stuff. What? Oh no! First miss of that crap. Yeah, that's the empty case. All right, so go ahead and turn off the PC. How did I miss? I could have swore I put it on there. All right, so now let's go ahead and put this one in. All right. I mean, everything's good on this. Damn it. There goes my 5-star rating. Ah, shit, damn it. Yeah, it may help if I actually put the cables on this, huh? That just might help. Can't believe that. Son of a gun. Alright. Don't blue screen on me. I mean, if it blue screens on me, I don't know what else to do. Alright, well, go through here. New PC for $1,400, huh? And this guy here. All right, so these are 2 builds. All right, let me look at this here. This is diagnose and fix. All right, so let me do this. He's good. Technically he's good, but I fucked up on it. Who is this? This is David Fear. Any special cables? Silverstone. So, as far as that's concerned, but to be determined on the issue. This is G. Wiseman. Locks up, turn it on. Da, da, da. Okay, to be determined. Okay. Oh, this is whatchamacallit. Ah, blue screen again. So I'm almost thinking I gotta drop it down to I don't know, a different video card set. Because for whatever reason, it does not like both those video cards. And I don't have enough room. What does that say? Let me turn this light off. 41, 42, 41, 42. Or is there something I'm missing with respect to how these guys are supposed to get hooked up? But I'm gonna get 41, 42 on the motherboard. Hey, you know what? Let's just for the case, curiosity's sake, because that's pretty accurate when it's gone. 41 and 42 flashing on motherboard. Memory initialization codes. Alright, so that's not what I, well, right, so if I move you, can I move you elsewhere? Maybe in the back? Is there any, is this the only place to install them? Yeah. That's going to be... All right, so let's just say for the sake of argument, we ignore that for the moment. No, it's still not going to be able to fit. So the only thing I can think of is the graphics cards, unless, I mean, I'm not aware of jumpers or anything like that. So I guess we could get a couple, what do you call it? What do you call it? He was running green. A couple different video cards. Because I'm not, other than that, I'm not sure. I mean, the power supply is a 550. These here, let me see how many, unless a power draw is too much, although that shouldn't give you that error. That's a 250 there. Actually, that may be too much. We may have to upgrade your power supply. Wattage. Because I pulled, what did I pull from you? I pulled this. But see, that doesn't have multi like SLI or GLI. All right, so let's see here. Multi GPU. Actually, let's do this. Let's clear the filter. And it wasn't a, what the hell is it called? Oh, it's in my inventory. Zotac. Okay, where is Zotac? This is what I got here. $330. Okay. Let's go down to 330. All right, so this is it here. It was pulling 120 watts. I think it's the power. All right, so that's pulling a whopping 250 there. So if we go down to, let's say, something that pulls less wattage. And does he have any preference? Let me look at the email here. He wants MSI. All right, so other than MSI, all right, so these top three can't be it. That can't be it. That can't be it. We could run dual on this. No, we can't. Wait, I put in the damn filter for... Oh, okay, let me do it this way then. MSI. Okay, how about that? Okay, so 250... Can't, so I could run this. Now also, what's the CPU at? We gotta take into consideration the wattage of the CPU. So the 5616. Let's take a look at the 5616. 5616. This guy here, that's 95. So let's just say 100 watts. So I got 400 watts to work with. That's the issue. That's exactly what the issue is. And I should have taken that into consideration. So, well, if anything, I'll have two of these standing by for new PCs. In fact, I've got two new PCs that need to be built, so that'll make up for it right there, I guess. It just sucks that I'm having to do it this way. All right, so we were looking at getting two of these, and I'm gonna do same day. It's gonna cost me, but you know. Because that's got to be the issue, is the wattage. And hopefully I didn't burn out the power supply on that. That would really have sucked. All right, so. So I said these two here. All right, let's see how this one is. Like I said, it had to have been the wattage. Cross our fingers here. All right, so so for this guy here, $1,000. What are my minimum requirements? for feudal fantasy. No, okay, so I'm sorry, he wants minimum specs. So minimum specs. All right, so we need, obviously we need a case. Hey, and that's good. I have a case. Sorry, the case. So Dark Avenger, 8 mem. Problem is he's only all right, so let's do this. 500, go with the 500 gig hard drive. 516. That's an AMD, so that's gonna be the, is it the M-Tech motherboard, basic cooling. We need the R9 280 3G. All right, so that will be for, that's for this dude here. That's Axemaster. All right, so for memory, for 8 gig, you get 2 4s of, what do we, 2 4s of what? We'll do, well, actually, let's get the motherboard first. So the motherboard for AMD is, we'll do this guy here. That's gonna be the it's gonna be the A320 M-Tech Plus. That's 150. The memory, because it'll handle that, I believe, right? The M-Tech goes up to 36. Okay, so get 2 of these. So T-Force Dark Red 4 2800 at 2. That'll cost $100. The case, I think, is $85, right? The Dark Avenger. Yeah, so that's $85 for that. And let's see, how much are we working with? What, 600? No, 1,000 for you, 1,400 for you. Okay, so we got room to work with. So actually, so for the hard drive, also, let me see here. Any particular brands or colors? Okay, so nothing special there. All right, so no special colors or anything like that. Okay. All right, so for the cooling, we'll just do basic. We don't need anything super special. I gotta remember this case is a 160 top. So you know what, this guy here, you get this $33. So cooling will be the 33E. What's the difference between that one and that one? Couple centimeters, but I'll go esports red. No, I'm sorry, 34 esport red. That's $35. That's the graphics card, which is the R9 280 3G. So get that there. So that's 170. CPU, we need the 1600. See, the minimum requirements is 1600 or 1600X. 1600. It's only $10 difference between the two. Go ahead and get that one. Okay, let's see, power supply. All right, so that's 16X. Actually, so storage. So we're gonna get them a half a gig, or good. I mean, hell, for $10 more, you can get them a gig. So, or a terabyte. 1 TB Seagate. Let's see, power supplies. We get you. What do you have for $100? Get him this guy here. EVGA Supernova. Actually, you know what? No. Give him the Power King 600. All right. So case, motherboard, CPU, memory, hard drive, CPU fan, graphics, and video. Okay, or power. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, because I'm not going to do any cooling fans. Okay, so that will be for him. That comes up to $875, so that's in his budget. Then for this other dude, okay, this guy here wants to play sub level 0 Redux, whatever the hell that is. Sounds like a Mortal Kombat thing, almost. All right, so, and he wants, what specs does he want? Recommended specs. All right, so wow, whatever that is, you're giving me $1,400 on this. And it requires, seems less than the other thing. All right, so who are you? You are Shibronte. All right, so we're going to do the same thing. So Dark Avenger. Actually, why don't we just... Oops. So the R9 380. So, and the 5 quad 14. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to just do this and tweak the couple items that, you know, let's do that. So we're going to tweak the memory. Screw it, leave it at that, leave it at that. This guy here, that's 5/16, that's better than that. see here. So we need 380 instead of a 280. So let me see here. That's in the graphics. So the R9 380 and is it 2 or 4? 4, okay. All right, so the R9 380 4G. But other than that, we'll just get all of this. All right, so 4G. And then everything else just increase in quantity. So increase that, increase that, increase that, increase that. And then the only other thing I need to do is get a get the case. So get the Dark Avenger case again. Cases. Just because. Right. Yeah, because I don't need the case fans. It already has 2 case fans that come with it. Although it'd be nice if it actually told you that it came with 2 case fans, because I bought extra case fans for it before because I didn't know. I think good on that. All right, so I think we're good on these. Hey, we didn't crash. Oh, damn. Yay. Look at that. 7,000. All right, so lesson learned. You gotta pay attention to power. And unfortunately, that cost me a little bit of money. But I can hold on to it. Now, so let me see here. The shop, it's 1,800. Yeah, because that would put me over budget, I'm thinking. Because if I replaced this with the gold standard, which is basically $500, that's 200. Between that is, oops, didn't change anything, right? Yeah. So that's 200 there. And then that's 300. So that's a total of 500. That's not even with that, you know, that's, so yeah, I would have gone over budget. I could go with gold standard with him. You know what, let's do that. Because I've got the gold standard, I've got 2 of those gold standard things. And I have this here. Why do I have this here? So I can use one of these in one of those machines. This here would actually work in the other machine. I don't remember why I bought this. I really don't. All right, so you're good to go now. Oh, I remember why I bought it, because I think I remember. All right, either way. Oops. All right, so this guy's PC is good to go. All right, so this guy here, I actually put that up here because we can use that. Actually, go through that in here because we'll actually use that on the whatchamacallit. All right, let's tell this guy to come get his thing. Awesome. All right, so now, I think here. So in my inventory, I've got 2 gold additions. Go ahead and auction that off. This guy here, RX 570 4G. RX 570 4G. So, oops, not you. Damn it. Okay, so let's look for the R9 280. That's down here. And the 570, RX 570 is up here. That's not right. RX space 570. Which one do I have in my inventory? 570 gaming 4G. 570 gaming 4G. Without the X. So I'm tempted just to use that one. I don't know why I ordered that one. Well, no, actually, better question though is how much does this cost? That's actually what it's going to come down to. So RX 570 4G. This dude here. No, that's too much. $320. Let me see here. Let me look at the calculator here. So 85 and 100. And 60 for the hard drive. Sorry, one moment. 60 for the hard drive. And of course, you know what? I'm looking at this stuff over here, and I don't have all the prices. Let's do it this way. All right, so now, clear this out. So 150 for the motherboard, and 100 for the memory, 35 for the CPU fan, 270 for the CPU, 60 for the hard drive, 80 for the power supply, 85 for the case. That's by itself 780. So yeah, 320 would break my budget, because if I add the 170 in for the one power 280, right? Is that what 280? Yeah. So if I add that in, that brings me up to 950. Okay, so I'm only gonna buy one video card. I've got 2 different video cards I can throw in there for the other one who has a little bit more money. Because this one here, he's got $1,400 to play with. So, all right, so let's go ahead and order these. Make sure it's proper shipping. All right, and I think that's where we will. That's where we are going to call it for now. And we'll continue on with February. Continue on with February later on. So until next time.